Okay, hello everybody. Or, hi Chrono. Good to see my chat's actually showing up where it's supposed to. I might have to change some settings because does how's that look on stream? Does that look fine? I realized last time when I got scolded on stream for being lewd that I had no proof that I was getting scolded, so I figured I should probably add chat to the screen, and this is a completely new thing for me, so it's a learning experience. Welcome, thank you. Or hi. How are you? I just doing the initial setup stuff. I changed my well, I taking the day off to avoid burnout. That's basically what I've been trying to do. I'm forcing myself to be one day on, one day off kind of thing. Even though I'm still doing stuff for Twitch afterwards, but okay, so I can definitely hear my mic. Yep. So that's good, I think, probably. I got scolded on I got scolded last time I streamed this because I was just like, the Furies, I'm not gonna say that they're not attractive kind of thing. If my mic is too loud, please tell me. I fucked around with some settings and that's usually not a good thing for me. Okay, good. Because I noticed that my mic was very sensitive, but also it it wasn't coming through very loud on the streams, or at least in my eyes. So, yeah. Okay, so I have beaten Hades with this. I don't think I've beaten him with anything else, and we'll use a shield, I think. Where do I find? That's just slightly off. Nope. Nope. If I move that, it's gonna look even worse. It's just abnormally quiet right now. I need to see which weapons I've actually used.
What do they have on me?
To get through. Oh. I have used the blade. Okay.
Farewell, permanent record.
Then I suppose let's try another one of the weapons. So normally I wouldn't start a stream this late, but we had company all day, and yeah. I need to get good at being consistent, so I figured screw it. I'll handle a late stream. I can go for a couple hours, it's fine. I'm gonna crank that down, that way we can literally just zoom through with the shield. That's my goal this time. I am going to just keep beating the game until I get it beat with every one of the weapons.
Something here for you to try if you could give me your attention, Zagreus?
Yep.
Than's keepsake.
So I don't play this in my off time, which is probably a really bad thing because I'm not gonna improve unless I'm streaming. Just be glad one of the weapons isn't just a stick. That's basically the spear. I hate it. It's miserable. But I don't hate it as much as the guns, so that's the one I'm currently avoiding. Okay, my mic is a little loud. Just bring that down a little bit. That way I'm not peeking too much. But, you know, I actually like the spear. It's the gun and the bow that I don't like and that I'm not looking forward to using. Hence why I'm not using either of them.
Gods grant me strength.
Okay, I gotta grind this up as much as I can. I'm gonna actually take the boon. Normally I don't. Normally I'll go for a health, but I'm early enough in the game. I should be fine on health. Watch me say this and then die to Meg.
Lady Athena.
Sometimes I think about what you've endured. To have been living in that loathsome squalor, cousin. I swear, you'll have your justice.
They really look down on the underworld and I don't get it because it's kind of nice down here.
A feast for Aegis.
I'm trying really hard not to get hit right now. Because the higher I grind that early up, the better. I don't need the shop. Underground dungeon where you get treated like royalty while avoiding the face-melting temps of the sun? Yes, please. That's... Yeah, honestly, he's got it pretty... I mean, other than the paperwork, he's got it pretty decently. And, like, Hades isn't even enforcing the whole work for him aspect, so, like, he's not doing bad.
Excellent.
I mean, if given the option, I'll take it. I'll take his place. Damn it. Special dose. Okay, that's not... Yeah, I don't use a bull rush, so...
Done and done.
You swap with Zeg, you would be furious if you're hurting with the Furies.
You and me.
Okay. I'll admit, the Furies are attractive. But we all know it'd be Thanatos. Would willingly be flirting with Death himself. So, like,
Had enough.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe it's best we don't swap places.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
It's hell up there? Yeah, a little bit. But I thought you always jump on the bad choices when presented with it. Flirting with death sounds like a really bad choice. To be completely honest, flirting with death sounds like a bad choice to me.
I see.
Apparently we're going for a coin run. Oh no, they stomped on you until you died and came back 20 feet away so you can do it again.
Surrounded.
I like that Aegis is basically just a Beyblade.
My keepsake.
How many times?
Okay, the fact that I did that no damage was pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Although I should have did it damage so I could test our theory.
Vast riches.
Yeah, it's looking like a coin run. You bitches should have landed at least one hit on me. I mean, okay, so the theory that we had last time that I was trying to test, but apparently the Chaos Gates just don't spawn later on, is can you die to Chaos? So at some point during this run, I'm gonna test it. Or at least not the run. Sometime tonight. I will outright just force like failure to test this. I mean, that's no downside really. Because I am kind of curious if the Chaos Gates can hurt you.
That's better.
Or at least can hurt you enough to kill you. I will say, if given the opportunity, I'm not stealing from him again. He ruined that run for me.
I'll
See if
take this one.
you dash, you become sturdy, move faster. When you're hit, you have a chance. We're just avoiding all the damage. Okay. I'm good with that. It's a hard lesson that only needs to be learned once. Yeah. Yeah, yup.
Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zag. Now, I cannot exactly pay you back, though I could give you this.
Them frames. Yep. Upside is I figured out the problem like immediately. Yeah, I noticed. I have the stream manager up on my second monitor and I forgot to pause the video. So it playing the video was kind of eating the frames. Sorry about that. Should be all good now though. Yep.
I'll guess Electo.
Upside is, you know, drop frames 668.
Tell me something, Zag, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
No. No, they don't.
I'll get around to that in due time. They're family. They'll understand, no doubt.
Good luck with that, Zeg.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus.
I mean, not really. He kinda's already done that. I would have preferred Electo, by the way. Oddly enough, Meg is not my favorite Fury to fight against. Even if design-wise and personality-wise she is.
Jen.
Gotcha that time, Meg.
You know, there's an upside and a downside to having chat on screen. When this gets archived on YouTube. I don't need to read that. Because I will be archiving my streams to YouTube. I've decided I'm going to use my YouTube channel as just an archive. Now I just need to make my videos that I've already archived over there public.
Purge boons for coin.
I don't need coin that much. I don't really need those either, so I'm good.
Till next time, Tartarus.
But yeah, initially I had planned to start streaming around 8 o'clock my time. It is currently 11 o'clock my
Thanks for Dale
time.
Meadows.
But we had company. My brother was down. So I was kind of chilling with him. Time to lose every chance of a deathless part because I just step in lava.
Feeling good.
So we got Dionysus and we got, yeah, you know what, we just gonna learn with go screaming. You're throwing off my crew. You know, that's an audio that I didn't think of. I'm gonna put that on my list for when I can eventually get channel point redeems, cause that would be pretty decent. Cause I do need to come up with some of those, cause I think they're fun. So I'm just gonna add that to the list, don't mind me. I should have checked what the chest was.
Someone there?
Keep singing, it's okay. Okay.
Eurydice, how can you cook so much with all the searing heat around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
I mean, honestly, with the heat wave that's been going around, yeah, I asked myself the same question.
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
Wouldn't you technically not need to eat then? Anyway.
You bet.
Thank you.
Why, thank you.
I'm gonna find a way to reunite you two. I swear. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of magma bath doesn't hurt anyone, right? I will admit, I really like the deflect. Man, I was saying I wouldn't be able to do anything without getting hit, and I'm doing great. Remember the 5Ds. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Good enough.
I don't need the coin, though. I mean, I guess I could buy a gem later on if I can get there. That wouldn't be a bad thing. This would be great for this deflect. Can't deflect stepping on lava, though. I can use that now, right? I didn't notice how long it was for chaos, so Can I use that now?
For one, had a lovely time.
Where is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Life regen? Life regen? I just need to dodge a bunch once I end up inevitably losing my Defiance. And I'm good. I'll deflect damage and I'll do health regen. I might have this, guys. You can become Wolverine. I would much rather be Deadpool. Which, you know, technically speaking, would be very fitting with the whole flirting with death thing. I don't know if I could pull off Gwenpool. Not gonna lie, kind of want to cosplay it. Like, I think she'd be a fun cosplay, but I don't know. I like the Gwen and Venom combo better.
The power of the gods.
Yeah. She's got a cool suit. And I'm never gonna pass up a cool suit. I also really like Venom, so that doesn't help.
Death approaches.
Speaking of death.
Goes it, Zagreus. Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus.
No. You're gonna get me, like, you're gonna kill my health, though. Because that's a lot of magma around me.
Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed.
Another gone.
They aren't spawning fast enough. Yeah, you know what? That's a great description. That is a great description. Cause yeah, I am. I do not play this game in a very smart manner. Where's the Olympian nuke option? I don't think we got one.
Good enough to eat.
I mean, I like Deadly Strike. It's doing good.
All aboard.
Time to face the Hydra.
Bone Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
Hi, Lerny.
Got you.
Lerny's such a nice name for the Hydra. Get your stomp. There we go. Man, this deflect is coming in clutch. This is great. Like, I've barely taken damage. Hello. I'm seeing your chat, but please, I'm a little distracted right now.
Good, no more heads.
Okay. And I get some healing, so that's great. No taunting me? Okay. Chrono coming in with them dad jokes. I don't need any of that.
Onward then.
Nothing's wrong with dad jokes, but they do get the whole
Let's slay some heroes then.
and the head shake kind of response.
Look at all that coin.
Like, I can appreciate a good dad joke. This is the first one. The second one apparently is only out on PC right now, and I play console mostly. Even though I am now streaming from my PC, which is nice. Please don't inflict psychic damage. I've had a long day. Socializing is exhausting. Nice. Man, Thanatos has got to be proud of me right now. I'm doing great.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Let's upgrade the weapon. Oh god. Well, I spoke too soon.
Welcome.
Not welcome. Not welcome. Not welcome.
Out of my sight.
And there's the damage. Well, I tried to avoid it. Mate. Bad joke. Bad joke. Should we get you a sign for the front door that says social battery only good for 20 minutes? Please leave before it's over or I will cry. And that would be awkward. I have, considering I have actually cried tonight. Yeah, honestly, that works. I mean, I'm dust striking like crazy. I'm not gonna say no.
Deadlier than ever.
I still don't need the shop.
Looks clear. Power of Olympus.
More damage. More dash damage.
Powered up.
We're in a great place. This is actually the best I have looked coming into this area, so I'm not complaining.
Butterfly chamber.
This boss fight might actually be decent. But yeah, no jokes like that. That's a bit too far.
There's no end to these guys.
I haven't been hit. Oh man, I am jinxing it right now. This is where I fumble. This is where I screw up. That deflect was perfect. Am I at 24%? Okay, yeah, no, I am doing great right now.
This message.
When you deflect, it deals more damage. You know what? That sounds pretty great. That sounds kind of... Give me another dash. I'm doing a lot of damage right now. Like this boss fight might actually look like a joke, which is gonna be very therapeutic because man, Theseus got a nut. This is a great first run of the night though. And then I'm gonna cry because I'm never gonna get this kind of combo again. I get scared by the Aegis coming at me, thinking it was an enemy attack. And this is why we stream and record, so we can prove it happened at least once. Exactly. Sorry, my mom just messaged me. My brother's been having car troubles. Hell, you see a clip of mine from RE3 where I glitched the Nemesis at the clock tower? Day was the launch day stream. I doubt it can be done again. That's pretty impressive. I haven't seen that clip, though. Perhaps I'll have to creep your Twitch for a bit.
You're pretty close with Thanatos, aren't you, boss? We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duties sometimes intersect a bit. Odd chap. Seems good at what he does, though.
I am going to open it, and then I am going to pause it. Because it's very loud in my ears. And I'll check that out after. Yeah, you could say we're close. Dash to recover health, which isn't 3 bonus dashes. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to 3 bonus dashes. I am going everywhere. God damn. Am I ever prepared for this boss fight?
You're mine. Come.
It's basically dash only. The only way it can make it better is if I had an AoE to my dash.
What do we have here?
Man. That's insane. I think that's the highest I've ever had the butterfly. I like power-ups because you know what? Power-ups mean I get more dash stuff. I just nuked him with his own attack. I am untouchable. Unless it's a trap done by myself. I said that as a joke, but like, damn.
Gods grant me strength. Palm power.
I am not causing that fight. I am not causing that fight. Screw that. I will take the cash. Well, I finally took some damage. So, I feel a little better. Can't have me feeling like I'm too overpowered. Because then I turn into Theseus, and we don't want that. But, like, first run of the night, looking pretty damn good. And I'm also clearing through these rooms pretty quickly, so... Here we go.
You again?
What's up?
Dare
you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend?
Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of dare. At this point, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm sorry I'm bullying you. You are genuinely the better of the character. Oh my god, Theseus, shut up. Might lose one. Oh man, I'm grinding down both of them here. Please don't. Please don't. I don't like Aphrodites. You came back at a great time. Aphrodite is helping. And not in a good way. Oh man, can I do it without losing one? Can I do it without losing one? I did it without losing a single one.
What a loudmouth.
But I'm at 18 health.
Nice.
Okay, feeling a little better. So, full health. I don't even know how much damage at this point. We'll see at the end of this if I can beat it. If not, I'll just go to the stat screen. Because I am doing so much health. Or so much damage.
Hope it's nicer outside than
That
it is in
emote
here.
is adorable. Dash and nuke works. Because, I'm doing a lot right now, and that deflect is beautiful. Okay. Hey, Cerberus. I can't give you pets, so. Well, their artwork is amazing.
Try this way.
Man, I made a post on... I rejoined Twitter against my better judgment because all of the VTubers I follow primarily use Twitter, which sucks. But I rejoined it to keep up with their posts and stuff. I made one post about the fact that I was just like, well, I have tried to make my own emotes and I hate them. So I clearly don't have the artistic talent for it. One post. And all the bots come out of the woodwork like, oh yeah, commission me. Oh yeah, commission me. And the only reason I'm thinking that they're bots, they might be actual people. But I went to every single one of their profile. Not only is their art style different from like every post, it's literally only, they're literally only posting stuff asking about commissions. And I'm like, that's a little sus. Like, honestly speaking, when the time comes that I do decide to actually search for someone to commission my emotes and my sub badges and stuff, I'm likely gonna be, like, going on Tumblr. Yuma gets commissions on regen, 30 for USD for 100 for... That's not bad. But, I don't have the cash for that, is my only problem. I've seen a couple people doing, like, sales for emotes and stuff on Etsy, which I might consider when the time comes, but, yeah, I'm likely not gonna look for an artist on Twitter unless I know them already. Where's the Healy thing? And I follow a bunch of artists and stuff, so, like, I should be able to... I shouldn't have too much trouble actually finding an artist.
Come on out.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I even had them go as far as try to add me on Discord when I didn't respond. Like, no, my Discord's for, like, very specific few people. Also, I'm dying. No, not a Discord channel. My actual Discord.
Sata tunnels.
Like, the Discord I use for, like, one-on-one conversations and stuff like that. My actual Discord account. I should probably remake the channel, but I feel weird making the channel because it's like... I don't even post enough to warrant it. Like, it would mostly just be an update channel for when I'm going live, and it's like, there's no conversation there. I don't recommend following me on Twitter. I don't post there, like, at all. Like, I made it specifically just to follow some of the VTubers I watch, and that's pretty much it. Also, can VOTs get the check mark? Like, do you think people are actually paying the $15 to give a bots a check mark? Because that's kind of really shitty. Give me some health. I'm good. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna take that. Because if I can carry that into the Hades fight, that would be awesome. Because, like, I've had a few channels with the check marks and everything, and I'm just like, okay, so a verified user check mark, except you have to pay for them, so they're not really... And I've had them messaging me, and it's just like, I am suspicious of anybody whose username I don't recognize, so good luck getting me to actually respond. Like, I check every, like, no matter what social media, I check everyone's profile. Because I'm like, I don't want bots, I don't want shitty people, I don't want, like, people who hate my existence. I'm very picky about who I even want following me. Can some slip through the cracks? Definitely, but most don't. I also don't want children following me. Oh my god, stop with the fucking point. Look at that. Look at that shitty poison. Poison is bane of my existence. I will take lasers over poison. I've been on the internet since I was like 13. Like, I am not gullible in the slightest. At least I don't think I am.
Name of Hades.
Legendary, that's nice. That is nice. That is nice.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Something I can use.
In case I die. Maybe it's in the power-up one. I need to come up with something that will auto-post when I go live. Or, like, specifically so I can just, like, post to multiple things, the same post. Because, like, man, it's annoying updating everybody, being like, hey, yeah, I'm going live, and doing it, like, multiple different social medias. See, these rooms are nice. I like these rooms. These rooms are easy to clear. That's why I use StreamCodeBot for Discord, and I believe Stream Elements used to do that for Twitter. And well, that's nice. I went on the Stream Elements website, and my malware bytes that I have, it showed that there was malware. And that it blocked malware from the site, so that's great.
Wait, it's back?
Oh god. Boss rat. Boss rat! Boss rat! I know I used to use a thing, I don't remember what it was called, but it used to post on like my Tumblr and everything all at once. That was ages ago. Boss rat, stop being in the poison! Swear to God, boss rat, if you take out one of my Death Defiance, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna get mad. Don't do this to me. Stay out of the poison. Fucking poison. Nope, nope. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Okay.
Okay.
Pick on somebody your own size next time.
Fucking boss. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Better blessing.
This isn't even in the spot that I needed. Why was boss rat here?
Heading back.
Projection nuke gets more explosive. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Athena's been good to me, so... And now I have her call. Athena's been very good to me tonight. Eeny, meeny, miny. I want to go to coin because it's not the stronger enemies. This is the cell thing. I don't want to do this. "21 health.
No satyrs. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Perfect.
Quiet taste.
Plus another 3% damage.
Leave or explore more tunnels.
I mean, I may as well use up all my money. More attack percent. It's fine. Stream cord bot is why I knew you were live. I have it set up to auto notify my channel when. Oh, that's cool. Also, that's really nice. Thank you.
The monsters are solitary.
Eventually I'll get around to all these bots and everything. I got Nightbot. That's enough so far. So much has changed on Twitch, and even when I used to stream, I didn't have much of a handle on Twitch and everything. So like, I'll learn it. It might take me forever, but I'll learn it. Why am I dropping frames? Get out of here. I'm just gonna give it a second. This is the big important fight, so... You good, computer? Okay.
I can go.
But yeah, no, like, I'll get around to learning. Since I usually have Tuesdays off, let me know if you want help getting everything set up, and I'll do what I can. I appreciate the offer, I do. Right now, I'm just trying to get used to a schedule. I managed to figure out how to get chat on the screen. So now I have 3 versions of chat I see every time someone messages me. I got Nightbot figured out.
Out of my damn way.
Sort of.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Yeah, but he's a big softie. So it's fine. I've been... Basically, the way my schedule has been so far, if I'm not streaming, 9 times out of 10, I have someone else's stream pulled up while I'm doing something to help with the stream. Whether it's graphics, sounds, what have you. Like, my banner here on Twitch and on YouTube, I decided I was going to make that by hand. And I can't have anyone come at me because, you know, oh, this font, you can't use this font, you didn't pay for it. I hand drew it. I sat here with my little tablet and I hand drew it. Yeah, I do appreciate it, and I might take you up on that offer because when it comes to coding and bots and commands and all that, I looked at the line of code and I was just like, my brain is broken. Like, guarantee a kindergartner would be doing better with codes and stuff like that than I do.
can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
Okay, Zeg, you are asking for that ass whooping. You're not wrong. But I can't blame him for getting mad now.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you no.
Technically speaking, had you raised him with love and affection, he might not have wanted to leave.
Darkness.
Okay.
Darkness.
I am going to concentrate pretty heavily here, so do forgive me if I don't talk very much.
I think not. Darkness.
I know where you are.
I don't.
You see, you cower underneath Athena's shield.
Yep.
Darkness.
Tell us something, father.
You know, I gotta ask, because I know you're really busy.
So,
Isn't it a bit much to offer help? Like, I appreciate it, but like,
Not finished then.
you've been really busy.
blast you. Blast it, little.
Nope, 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 nope.
You're under my protection.
I sometimes... Wait. Why do I have 2 death defy? Didn't I?
Blast you.
Am I literally in the best condition to be doing this? Like, goddamn. Well, clearly I jinxed that. I deserve that one. Still in very good condition. Because he almost did. Go back home, father.
Blast. That you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me.
For like the 3rd time. This is like the 3rd time I've done this to you, man. Like, you should probably just stay home. If I can take the knowledge I gained from just getting set up and help others get bigger, it'd be worth it. I really do appreciate it, and honestly, I kind of wish there were more people like you in the world, because that's super nice. I have stopped by your streams. I'm a lurker, so I'm just kind of hiding in the chat, or hiding there watching, but I have stopped by your streams a couple times.
Are you yet satisfied?
A little bit. That was pretty satisfying. So yeah, a little bit.
In the name of Hades.
37 minutes. Okay, not bad. If you have the ability to help, make it your responsibility. I've been trying to live my life by this for decades. Just, it's a great way to live, but just know when to step back. As someone who spent a lot of my energy trying to help people at the cost of my own mental health, as long as you know when to step back and take time for yourself, that's what's important. So yeah, goddamn.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Yeah. Okay, well, time to go talk to Mother again. Okay, as long as you keep that kind of mindset and take care of yourself first, because that's what's important, making sure you take care of yourself and your people first, kind of thing. That's why when it comes to streaming and stuff, I don't expect subs. At this current moment, I don't have enough that would be worth it. I don't expect subs. Just stopping in, hanging out. That's all I care about. If I'm comfortably well off and someone needs help, I will help when where I can, within reason. Okay. Well, that's good.
Warmer, finally.
Zagreus, you're back.
I'm here, Mother.
I did it. Again. It was rough. I got this killer builds that I'm never going to be able to replicate.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
Ma, I'm bleeding. I need healing kisses. No. This is exactly why I didn't want Zagreus to say that. Because no, they did not want you out of the way whatsoever. 10-1. Hades saw you were not happy and thought you would be happier without him. Happier up on the surface where you can have your really pretty garden and your beautiful homestead. And honestly, girl, I'm jealous. I'm really jealous. You live in the dream. And like you got a comfy looking dress and it looks to have pockets, so like you were living the dream.
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
He's actively working against me right now, dude. Okay, give me a second. I gotta charge my phone before it dies. You know the other upside about not using a webcam? Nobody just watched me climb under my desk so I can get to a plug to actually plug my charging cord in. Nobody saw me do that. But seriously, Zagreus, you are working against me. You are not helping the cause.
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
You were not deceived. Like, okay, you might have been deceived a little bit, but because Hades is dumb and he saw this simple option. And he was just like, well, that's the easiest way to fix things. I'm not gonna take your feelings into account. I'm just gonna do what I think is right. At least that's the way I see it, and that's what I think. Definitely feeling like it.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Oh, thank you. Finally, we get to this point. Finally.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's definitely a tough love parent and not in the smart way.
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back on point. We're back to working together. We're seeing the same thing. But it doesn't matter because he's about to collapse. This conversation has gone on for like a whole 30 seconds, so he's gonna die now.
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
But if you knew Zagreus was alive, you would go back to the underworld where Hades thought you were sad. He don't want you sad.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
Yeah, I told you. We've been talking for a whole 30 seconds, so he's about to die.
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I'll be back. I gotta pick another weapon, but I'll come back. Bye.
I won't be long.
I might be long. This is gonna take me a couple tries. These are the only weapons I'm actually good with, so it might be a while before I come back.
Hold that thought, Mother.
But at least you didn't leave her sitting there thinking, oh yes, they hate me, everybody hates me. Hypnos!
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
I'll try my best, Hypnos. I can't guarantee anything.
Sure.
I didn't think you had it in you, boy.
Kick your ass? We've proven it multiple times now. I can do it. Because Hypnos is meant to be the sassy gay friend.
You rest assured I'm not even remotely tired, Prince.
If you need a break, take one.
Take care, Dusa.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
She didn't know.
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I'm trying to find out.
See, he's connecting the dots. He's getting there.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
I will be doing my best, yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Where's the goddess boy?
It's nice to you, at least, isn't he, boy?
Also, he wants to talk. What would you like to talk about, boy?
Enjoying staring at that ball I got you, boy. No fun if it doesn't fight back, huh?
It's okay, I'm gonna buy you the chew toy next.
The hell-forged, multi-headed monster feels no urgency to waste his precious time on simple playthings, much preferring to conserve his vast energy reserves, in case any trespassers need to be eaten suddenly.
You know what? You got things figured out.
Well, it's there if you change your mind.
Sup, Dad?
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive. thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
I would love for it to be like Serbi's actually the narrator, but apparently, from what I heard, no spoilers, we find out who the narrator is in the next game. So, it seems like I'm gonna need to get the second game once it's out on console. Because let's be honest, I don't want to play a beta. I want to wait for full release. So I will be avoiding every bit of spoilers so I can play it completely fresh on stream and suffer.
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
No, I think we need to make it everybody's business. At this point, that might be the only way you're actually going to open up.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Also, I do still love that this is my chair.
Not as comfy as it looks.
Okay, first and foremost, I did mention something about... I can get the pretty... But it's... Okay, Great Hall. Get in the chew toy.
Maybe this knitted effigy of some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
Cerberus has much better things to do than play with toys.
But Cerberus is a good boy and we're gonna spoil him. Okay, nothing else we can spoil him with for now. So what else can I get from my bedroom? I have walls. Screw it, we like Achilles.
If I'm to keep seeing my chamber walls, they might as well not be completely barren.
Why don't you clean your chambers rather than adorn them?
I'm doing both at the same time. Get out of my head, Dad. Orpheus!
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Yeah, it's really bad. I spent all the time just to grind up the gem to be able to buy it, and he is not good.
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here.
I would love to actually know how to play it. That would be so nice.
Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Well, firstly, Orpheus is a he. And second, he's depressed. His muse, the pretty Eurydice, is locked away from him, even though they're both struggling to actually want to see each other. It's a rough relationship. But I'm gonna reunite them, because there is a quest. There is a prophecy from the Fates saying that I can reunite them. So I'm gonna find a way. Whether it's here in the castle or... it doesn't matter.
Impromptu lesson, mate.
I will find a way. Grab him by the ear and drag him. Yeah, if I have to, I will. Hi, Meg.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
I'm gonna continue to kick his ass until he just lets me go see Mom, so...
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I'm pretty certain, percentage-wise, he's still got... Like, he still killed me more than I've killed him, so I don't think we need to be too worried.
I will not let that happen.
Hey, shopkeep, what you got for me? Well, nothing I need. I don't have any...
You reached the surface.
I did. I talked to Mother. You guys want to tell me something?
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... Oh.
Disappointing. I also love the fact that not only were they using they for gender neutral pronouns. Chaos is just mom and dad. It's cool.
How about we put this there?
The valor of the great-hearted Achilles is immortalized upon the prince's wall, as though it might stir up more courage from within.
I just thought it was a nice poster.
Achilles must have been incredible back when he was alive.
I mean, I got posters on my wall, but like,
He's appeared.
it's there. It's saying that I can. I'm gonna keep trying. Okay. God of Dead shall earn legendary boons. Okay. Anything else new? Learn to play. Okay, so let's give it another shot. Mostly because I am putting off wanting to use another weapon. Nope. Yep. I don't think you learned anything from Orpheus. I can't use the twin fists. I already beat it with the twin fists. Wait. No, I didn't. I haven't beaten it with frame loss. Mother, come back. There was talk of thunderstorms and everything, so I'm not too surprised. Hopefully it's not too bad. Doesn't look to be too bad.
Let's see some numbers then.
I have not beat it with the twin fists. Thank God, I still have one more weapon I like. What you guys talking about?
Ushay's doing alright.
Think Orpheus would tell me the way out. You need to open up your modem, get the hamster in there, and give him some Red Bull. Well, we could always complain to Musk. Since it's Starlink. I don't think he'll take too kindly of it, because I haven't exactly said much good about him in general. I can use the fisticuffs.
What's up, boyo?
Not much. Have your choices been offered boons -1 per rank? Honestly, I'll take it. That's not too bad. Will you give me title dash?
For certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter, we'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
Yeah, I believe this time it's definitely gonna work. Oh, you took one. I'm actually gonna re-roll and hope to get title dash.
I'd like to see more options.
No, it crossed out title dash. I wanted title dash. Fine.
Delicious.
At least these early ones are pretty quick now. Well. I screwed that one up.
Ready for me? These fists are going to do the talking soon.
Oh man, stop with the one-liners.
I bet Charon's going to want all this. Stay dead.
Ooh. I kind of want to try it. We're gonna kill off 3 death defiances. We're gonna try it. Can I die to chaos? Just know this is the dumbest thing I have ever tried to do. I have to kill off 3 death defiances. Oh, there's my last one. Okay, I just need to get down to 20. Okay. I need 1 more hit. Shit! I forgot this was a health room. That's gonna give me just enough that I can't die to chaos. God damn it.
Feeling stronger. Not dead yet.
Can I get the one? Oh, I can't get the... Wait, can I still trap? No, I can't. Yeah, I do have to take it. I mean, technically I can still recover this run, but like... Oh, that's annoying! I was so close. I was so close.
I almost did not notice you, O son of Hades, for you are closer now to death than life. Perhaps, though, we can stave off the inevitable for a little while.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna lose this now. I mean, technically I can still recover it. If I knew I was gonna have the chaos room, I wouldn't have picked the health option.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fucked. had a chance. I just was dumb. I really wanted to see if I could die. I'm not even gonna talk to you, Hypnos. I don't need to hear about him. I've died to him too many times. Ooh. Story.
What now, Nyx? Do you realize the danger you have put her in? You claim to care for her, but now you threaten to expose her. To them.
This is her choice.
Hades, when have I even once been unaware of precisely what I mean to do? I shall bring no harm to the Queen, and neither shall your son.
Harm to the Queen? Wait, what are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Child, Zagreus, do you intend to betray the presence of your birth mother to the Olympians?
No.
No, of course not. She seems content to be all on her own.
You take his word for it. How can you trust him not to ruin everything?
If I ruin everything, it's because I'm your kid.
Precisely how I trusted him to get us to this point.
This is your doing. It's all your fault. I hope you know that. Man, everybody's gone. Okay, well. I forfeited a chance because I wanted the Chaos Gate to do something.
Looking good.
Time to give it a proper chance. You know, I kind of don't like this one. Ooh. Ouch, no. Immediate death. Awesome. I can do that. That's easy. That's easy. Plus 60 added to attack sequence. Not bad. Sure.
Thanks, Daedalus.
I punch more.
My keepsake.
Okay, well. Let's just not focus on the chaos one. I almost just hurt myself to a trap on the second room. Chaos is for Among Us. Chaos is basically a great descriptor of my life. I gotta go for Grandma. Like, I'm good with chaos. It's just we're not gonna try to die to chaos.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
We're just gonna not say anything. I do want the health. They just were very unkind giving me a Chaos Gate with the health. I swear. Every time, it's always a trap. It'll always be my own doing. Holy fuck. Okay, give me a second. Gotta breathe. I have my headphones on and everything, and they fully cover my ears, so it's difficult to hear anything. I all of a sudden heard a really loud fucking rumble. And I got so freaked out by it, but it's just the train going by. Okay. I'm good. We're good. So, yeah, anyone who says they like trains does not live by trains. They cause me the most immense anxiety, and the worst part is they go by 2 or 3 times a day. So, like, it's great. Also, if I'm gonna drop frames or anything, it's gonna be right now when the train's passing, because the receiver for my internet's still not on the roof.
The power of the gods.
So there's a chance it could get in the way. Oh, God. If they were at least on a set schedule, it wouldn't be too bad. But it's just like, it's random hours 9 times out of 10. Like, at least make it predictable. Okay, Poseidon, you're gonna be great, and you're gonna give me title dash, right? Okay, so this one's just gonna increase my chances of mini bosses, which is fine. I don't mind that too much.
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you. Meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
She's a little frosty, but she's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna use my reroll. Please give me title dash.
Not what I need right now.
You suck.
Phew, felt that.
Can she bless us with her frost right now? Okay. If you're meeting IRL, I would very much not like that. Because she's the one you get. It was over 47. Okay, well, I can understand you wanted to cool things down, but she's the one who's gonna cause an ice age if she's gonna do something like that. That actually sounds pretty horrible. We are also currently dealing with a bit of... Why is that so glowy? It's tempting me with its glowiness. We're also currently dealing with a heat wave right now, but it didn't get nearly that hot, thankfully. I was tempted by the glowiness. I don't even know why it was super glowy. There's a scary thing, our heat wave peaks in 3 weeks. That's... yeah, that's definitely... This is a losing situation. I'm at +10. I'm gonna take it, because it's early on, but this is a losing situation. You don't win here. You know, I may be Hades' kid, but I'm not gonna piss off Demeter.
You have my gratitude.
I'm not gonna do it. Oh man, she's so salty. She's gonna replace his attack. Yikes.
Each other, aren't they?
Oh, you think you've a chance in hell without my help? Am I to understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades. Just you watch.
Sight won't like this. Let's give him a show then.
Okay. They really picked great gods to go against each other, like...
I should keep going.
Hey, Uncle Sidon, how about helping me out of this hole in the ground rather than bitching? It's kind of his thing, though.
Aye, a show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think. Although for next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
I'm aware. But, like... my dad already stole Demeter's daughter, so, like... no thanks. Plus, you don't give me the thing I need! Bro, you're not giving me the thing I need. Hi, Sisyphus. How you doing, bro?
I have a feeling you're going to make it all the way topside this time, Highness.
I'm glad you do, because I don't have that faith. Honestly, this is better since it heals me anyway.
Good choice. Cheers, mate.
Okay, it doesn't heal me as much as I was hoping. They really wanted to pick gods to go against each other, they would pick Demeter and Zeus. Cause like that's a fun story. Hey, let's make more chill. Aphrodite! Everybody's being mean to me.
Would you by any chance have room there in your heart for a most gentle blessing from a goddess such as me?
Yes, because if I say no, you will get really mad. These suck. These suck.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time.
Oh, I hope so. That'd be great.
Guess not.
Fucking Meg.
So, and where exactly do you think you're going, Zagreus?
Up.
I think I'm going all the way to the top again, Meg. To find my mother. You won't stop me. Get out of my way.
We both know that's not going to happen. Getting out of your way, Abby.
And she has faith. Fucking Meg, Bella trying to manifest her future. No. No. Look, Meg may be my type, and I may enjoy her. Not fighting her. But, like... Gotta get out the... They're pretty, they're strong, do you blame me? I needed that. No, I don't like fighting her. Though this build so far isn't bad, so
Good.
could definitely be worse.
Let's hear it, Father.
You wouldn't dare.
Exactly what I need.
Yeah. Screw it, why not?
Useful. I'll just go on after.
Lets me be a little more reckless. Though I don't really have too much issues with these two.
Love that sulfur smell. This place has definitely seen better days. Or nights.
Is it bad? It kind of looks like a cake. Like a nice chocolate cake with like a red velvet icing. I might be a little hungry. I had strawberry shortcake this morning. Well, this afternoon, but let's get a pizza. I would be down for pizza. I wanted pizza tonight, but place was closed by the time we could. I might just end up getting my grandmother to order me a party pizza tomorrow and just freeze some of them. That's my go-to toppings. Typically if I'm sharing with other people, I just get all meats. If it's my own pizza that's just for me kind of thing, I like chicken and ham. And yes, I know it's a very odd combination, but sometimes I like donair meat on it. I'm not a big pepperoni fan. I'm more of a ham fan. Partial to pepperoni and mushrooms. Mushrooms are pretty good. We like chaos. I've got the health for it. Why not?
Simon offered you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and Lord Zeus alike.
Yep. You can say that again. X3 encounters. Each time you use a cast, you lose health. Any money you find is worth more. Not bad. Each time you attack, you get hit. Ouch. You cannot collect that. Boons have a better chance. I'm not really doing a money run right now, but I'll take it.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Just don't mind me just stepping in the magma, it's fine.
Thank the gods.
Okay, just don't cast. That's fine. Well, I don't really have money, so
Moving right along.
let's go see Demeter again. Ow. Ow. Okay, I get it. You don't like me. It's fine.
Never.
Okay, that's just more annoying than anything.
In the name of Hades.
10 stacks of clue will cause a blast. Okay. I've got a bunch of frosty stuff, so yeah, okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? The Gorgon heads are annoying. You know, I was doing really good not getting hit for so long.
My boon from chaos.
So you took on my good professional associate, is that right, Cuz? And you beat
Yep.
the big boatman himself?
Uh-huh.
I knew you were pretty tough, but not that tough. Impressive work. He's impressed too. He isn't even mad.
I am glad that he's not mad because honestly, I did it because I wanted to see what would happen, not because I actually wanted to. I felt terrible fighting him. Yeah, pretty much. I got too confident. Extra dash. Zeus! Haven't seen you in a while, my friend. Man. Magma sucks. I lose so many good, damageless rooms to stepping on magma. Because I suck at dodging right. Okay, so he hasn't given me Tidal Wave. But you do have an electric AoE for dashing, so if you want to give me one.
My greetings, young nephew. And more importantly, my blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
You know, the Underworld's not that bad. Exactly, now I get to be Pikachu. Maybe? Nope. I don't get to be Pikachu.
Thunder time.
I got secondhand embarrassed for you, dude. It really wants that extra death defiance. Okay, it's fine. I don't have the cash for it, but I don't need it. I have a chance. I have a chance. I can get that refreshed in Elysium.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, whenever you're hit, you have a chance to auto dodge. Nice. Extra money. Nice. I am gonna go with the auto dodge.
You don't mind if I call you Lerny from now on, right?
Hi, Lerny.
I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend.
Lerny's my favorite. Second to Dusa. Okay, so I love Thanatos. He's definitely my favorite character. But did I ever get the Dusa plushie? I have not. Money has not been kind to me enough that I can feel confident and be open to spending money on a plushie. I have missed out on so many good plushies because of it. I believe it. Whee! I would consider getting Dusa as a tattoo, though. Obviously, if I had the extra cash and everything, but I would consider getting Dusa as a tattoo. I think that would be a very cute tattoo. Probably about maybe the size of my palm. Nothing too big. She's just so cute. Man, cash-wise, I am not doing great. So I don't think I'm buying the gem this time. I should probably just focus. No, that's good. No need to worry about something like that. Unless, you know, you're getting it for yourself, then go for it. But,
More splitters.
I have no tattoos and that will not change. I want tattoos. I'm still trying to get past my anxiety of getting my first tattoo. Because it's pretty expensive. Like, $100 bucks is pretty expensive at this current moment for myself. But, I've never been in a tattoo parlor other than when I got my piercings.
In the name of Hades.
I also know the second I actually do start getting tattoos, and if I have money for it, I'm just gonna cover myself in them. So, yeah.
Worthless. Next up.
I have so many plans for tattoos that I can't afford. So I just haven't gotten any of them.
In the name of Hades.
I keep hoping. I keep hoping it's gonna give me Title Dash. Do I do it again? Got it. I have to sacrifice a few souls, win the lottery, and send you all the tattoo money. So long as you're taking care of yourself first, I would consider allowing that. Hey, Karen. You know what? I'm actually gonna buy the health.
Pleasure doing business.
As long as I can hold on to about 6 mil, I'm good. That's completely understandable. So we actually have a thing here. It's like a toonie draw. You put in a toonie each week, and then you have a chance for them to draw your name. I'm sitting there hoping, because I've got my toonie in there. I'm sitting there hoping that one of these days they're gonna draw my name, and I'm gonna just everyone's gonna know, because I'm just gonna make an appointment at the tattoo parlor and just get covered. Yes, a toonie is a Canadian $2 bill, except it's a coin. But each of the draws is like, I think the last, it starts around like, I want to say like 20, 25K. And they do it every week. So like if they want to draw my name and be like, hey, we're gonna send you a couple K, I'll take it. I don't know what I would do with it all. Probably just put it in a savings account. Probably finally buy that proper microphone I need for my streaming setup that I keep putting off because I'm like, that's a lot of money. I might buy myself a microphone. Maybe commission some emotes, you know. Just put it back into streaming. I don't do gambling because I found in video games I lose my money more often than I gain money. And in real life, the one time I've used the slot machines, that's exactly how it went. So I don't do gambling. But like, they want to draw my name. I'm not gonna complain.
Let's go, Malfond.
Okay, just did some quick math given the current lot of jackpot. Okay, holding on to what I would need to hold on to to spread the remainder. It's 136,000 Canadian dollars. That sounds pretty great, but I feel like I would feel really conflicted accepting something like that. Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do if Twitch streaming actually starts taking off and people are subbing and sending bits. I'm gonna feel so awkward. Because, like, thank you, but also make sure you're taking care of yourself and you don't have to. It's great. I win, you take that money.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Well, with that kind of point, then I suppose I can't complain.
In the name of Hades.
I can't argue. We're in elite. Yes, this is exactly what I needed.
Is this how you decided to repay me? Why, you must think that I abandoned you in life when I went off to war without you. Is that it? You think I had a choice?
Honey, let me just bring you guys to each other, please. All these separated lovers is making my heart be like, I need to fix this. I don't know if I can, but I need to fix this.
Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
Honestly, kind of, yeah. No, I'll explain after we get through this part.
Thanks for this.
Well, then it's yours.
Okay, so every time I go to pronounce his name, my mind blanks. Patroclus, I think? Either way, him and Achilles were a thing. But Achilles died and came to Elysium, which is here. And then he died And Achilles gave up his spot here to work for Hades so that he could come to Elysium to have his, you know, hero's journey, hero's rest, and everything, but they're gonna be permanently separated. The story with Orpheus and Eurydice is, well, not great. There were some dumb choices. It was done out of love, so I can respect it, but there were some dumb choices. Either way, they are separated because Orpheus fucked up and tried to come get Eurydice after Eurydice died. And Hades is just like, nah, you're gonna come work for me and never see her again. So now they're miserable, but it has been confirmed that I can get them back together. I don't know about these two. These two is still a learning process. We just started learning their stuff. But basically, everything's been done with good intentions with really bad results. Which is pretty much a summary of the plot of this game. Because I'm pretty certain the entire reason why Hades let Persephone leave and did not bring her back was because he's thinking he's doing good by her by letting her have her happy life without him. So, yeah, everything is... they're trying to do good, but they're kind of getting fucked over. Which is a nice change from all the stories you hear of Zeus, in which he is not trying to do good.
More splitters. Who's getting punched?
Yeah, it really is. But, you know, you can't complete... No, you actually, yeah. I was gonna say, you can't completely blame Zeus. He's not the only one at fault, but, like, he is definitely the majority of the problem.
Right there. Some of Charon's wares.
I was just hoping for some help. I got some cash. Let's go see Charon.
Just what I need.
There was no hesitation on that one. Same.
You're absolutely right there, mate.
Makes you wonder how bad the Disney Hercules movie would have flopped if it was true that mythos. Guaranteed it would have flopped. Really badly. And guarantee it would have... There's a reason they child-friendlied it. Like, a lot of it. 'Cause, yeah... Sup?
Waste not more words with this one, King. Let's fight.
Thank you. You come in to save the day. I know you're intending to, like... I know you're my enemy and you're just kind of pushing this through, but honestly, if you could save me from listening to Theseus, I love ya. You're great. Can't say Herc is a result of Zeus cheating, so he is a full god that was depowered. Can't say Herc did the trials to repent for killing Meg, his kids. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, it's there's really not much they really were able to keep of it. Like, the Disney movie is basically fan fiction at this point. It's a happy kid-friendly fan fiction. Which is fine. I mean, I personally love the movie. Correction. I haven't seen the movie. I watched the show. Which, that in itself was interesting. Man, we can't talk about the fact that most of the Greek gods ended up marrying their sibling, because that would be problematic. Theseus! Get attacked by Zeus. Or Poseidon. Man, you had me thinking about Zeus. So yeah, I actually have to watch the movie, because I think I watched it once when I was a kid, and I don't really remember a whole lot about it. But I did watch the show, and then re-watched the show again back in when I was a teen. Because not gonna lie, Hades is pretty great. God, Ares.
I guess they're testing me.
Add that to the Discord movie nights list. Honestly, I would. I do have to wonder. Disney, Hercules. Is Persephone mentioned? Okay, so Persephone does have... Okay, she's also the sister of Bacchus, which is also, Dionysus. She never actually appeared in the show. According to an inside source from the show, several different stories were considered for her, including one where she was the daughter of Hades and Demeter, who were embroiled in a custody battle, another where she would have been a teacher at the academy, but nothing ever felt appropriate and her storyline was dropped. Oh my god. How awkward would that have been? Hades' love interest in the show, and I'm assuming the movie, was Aphrodite. Which is really weird. Because, like, Persephone's right there. But he was so into Aphrodite. And, like, she's hot, but, like...
So you withstood the finest of Elysium.
You got Persephone.
Yet, Father.
They had to make Hades irredeemably bad, and instead they made him the sassy gay best friend. Oh man, I kind of wish I had extra coin. I might sell a boon. Would that give me... that would give me enough.
In the bag.
But yeah, they had to make him irredeemably bad, and instead they made him like Meg's gay best friend, who's like, yeah, but you know, he's still a guy. Oh, he'd never hurt me. He's a guy. Yeah. It's great.
Let's see what's in here.
Even slasher villains get to have quips. True. Well, for the ones that talk. Honestly, I love Hades in the Disney movies. Or at least the show. I like that the show explored Icarus, which was a really weird thing to choose to explore. I kind of want to watch the show again, not gonna lie. I gotta watch the movie first, though. Because I feel like that's important. They only had like 40 stories from Greek myths that didn't include her except... You know what? That's a fair point.
That's one of their dens.
What's one of their dens? Here? This place? Wonder if it's on Disney Plus. It should be on Disney Plus, right? Motherfucker. I hate this. You need to die. You're less of a concern to me. Awesome. I actually have access to Disney Plus, so I might go watch that tomorrow. And just keep putting off watching the Fallout show even longer. Get obliterated. Now, if I'm gonna commit to a show, I would need to watch the latest episode of Hello Boss. I need to finish the Fallout show. And then I can watch something new. We'll see if I get around to it.
Got to keep searching.
Because I have also not watched like 90% of the Marvel movies that have came out in the past 4 years. Or just the shows. Speaking of Aphrodite, let's go see her. Maybe she's got something nice for me. Nope, she brings sickness. Honestly speaking, if I don't have someone to watch the show with me and sit there and talk to me about it, I am the worst for actually watching anything. Like, the only reason I watched Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss is because I had one friend of mine that I was literally sitting there and like every 5 minutes I was sending a message like, oh my god, did you see that? I can't believe they did that. That's why I suggested Discord movie nights. I feel like I don't have enough people that would hang around.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. What do I currently got there? I got up. I ain't doing nearly as much damage. Let's get the heartbreaks.
Hope Demeter won't mind.
She'll be fine.
Goes down smooth.
Me every time I drink alcohol.
Lots on offer here.
New boon, more help. New boon, more help. New boon.
Should come in useful.
Gotta do the Discord first. Open it up to viewers here. Run polls on the Discord to see who would be down, what days, maybe what content. Honestly, I think the main reason why I would love to use a Discord is because people who are genuinely interested in this, watching the streams and stuff, I could actually ask, like, what games they want to watch me play, or what we should do this day and that day, because right now I am spread so thin between so many different social medias, I can't get answers anywhere. Especially because social media literally limits my reach to maybe, like, I get, what, 2% of my audiences? It sucks. This is useless other than the fact that it would just heal me. Other social medias get answers from people who never watch the content. Exactly. Nom 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 nom.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Like, I don't mind people not watching the content, and, like, people on Instagram are there mostly for pictures, and people on TikTok are mostly there for TikTok stuff, but, like, yeah. Kind of sucks sending out notifications to... it's bribery. Sending out notifications to people I can guarantee are not even coming to chill. At least with Discord, if people are interested in coming to watch, they can 100% just come and watch. And, you know, they'll get the notification immediately, not 2 hours after I'm already streaming. Meditating?
There you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Hey, at this point, he should be happy I'm pulling him away from doing paperwork. Like, this is a break.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I'd no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
Actually, he does bring up a pretty good point. Like, how many capes do you have? Because, like, you could just show up without the cape. You don't need to go for the dramatic. Like, this is purely dramatic flair, right there.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
No.
Darkness. Rise, wretches, and fights with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
Okay, these are new. These are new.
Darkness.
Oh, right. Shit, I'm in a pact. I might have a rough time with this one, actually. I forgot I chose to hard mode this.
Darkness.
no. Okay. Okay, you know what? I deserve this. But not really. It's kind of rude. It's a little rude, Dad.
That does it. Why you?
Yeah.
You mind your manners once you return to my hall.
If I didn't have the pact, I would have had no problem. But I kind of made it harder on myself.
Is that music?
Uh-huh.
Hey, wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, what, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
I'm sure you can catch up.
Gonna listen for a minute. Man, I want to hear them harmonize.
I became so enthralled with song once more, my friend, that I have been inspired to compose another one. For old time's sake, perhaps.
I'm so glad. I'm so happy.
This is amazing, mate. You sing quite beautifully with or without your muse.
Oh god, I want to hear them harmonize.
How kind of you, although my voice is nothing but the crunch of gravel underfoot compared to hers, which soars as though on wings.
No, no, no. You guys are like the perfect levels that together you would sound so good.
Father's still up there.
Maybe he went to see her. We can hope.
Achilles, I wanted to ask you more about the weapons I've been using. They can change shape. So they've molded themselves to suit me and remember their past wielders, something like that?
Something like that. They seem alive, don't they? Taking everything in. I think they long predate even your father's time. Some have seen many different owners. Chances are you shall not be the last.
That's fair.
In the meantime, I'll take good care of them.
Man, I keep checking to see if Thanatos is gonna show up. Hey, Meg.
How is she doing, Zagreus? The queen, I mean. She was... I had admired her.
She's doing good.
Mother, she's doing well, I think. She's in good spirits every time we meet. Happy to let her know you're thinking of her, by the way.
Don't. It isn't necessary. She doesn't need you telling her about this place. Sounds to me like she's better off without.
And that's exactly why Hades did not tell her.
I think that she can be the judge of that.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, Prince. I'm just behind already on my daily chores.
You're fine. Don't even worry.
What's new?
Okay, how many do I have? I don't need to buy anything. Let's
More keys for me.
so close to that. And it's good to keep spare on me just in case I run into people I want to be friends in romance. Okay, prophecies were happy with me. What did I do? Gods of the heaven. I got all of Zeus's. Nice.
Lord Uncle Zeus sure has been generous.
And all of Demeter's.
Lady Demeter seems to have taken a shine to me.
Nice. Man, his music is traveling. You are super happy with the music. I love it. Give me more keys.
Here's the gemstones then. Here you go. Here's the keys.
And I still have some extra left over. Hell yeah. Why would I want any of these? I don't even know. Okay, that's actually not bad. I stand corrected, that's not bad. I actually think I am going to get the nectar one.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
Because I usually do end up going for the nectar, so if I can get plus anything, that's kind of awesome. Ooh, I can get a fireplace. I can get so many fancy things. What else do they got? Another fireplace. That's interesting. Contains a variety of frankly unplayable games. Awesome. Remains firmly rooted no matter one's strength. Oh man, this game is great. Also, I'm getting Aphrodite.
Hey, they're my bed chambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
I can have a picture of a pretty lady.
Should liven things a bit.
See?
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed.
Probably could.
I hate this thing.
You're so bad at it. Okay, well, let's go try another one. This time I'm not gonna hard mode it on myself, and I'm just gonna go and try to grind through and see if I can.
I should go.
Yep. Wait. I got stuff. I can upgrade it. I can't upgrade it. It's not worth upgrading. Okay, we're not gonna hard mode it. Okay, what can I do? Bonus damage. Slightly less health. I mean, what's that? That doesn't even bring it up that much. Okay. Oh god. That would be easy as long as I don't do any shopping. I could not do
See
shopping.
what happens.
I don't need to shop.
You would have better conversation with your chamber walls than with the boatman Charon, boy. Not all those of the underworld are prone to ceaseless chatter quite like you.
Yeah, but he's a man of few words, but you really understand him.
Ceaseless chatter.
You really understand him. He's great.
Those wretched things harassing you throughout that underworld just won't give up, will they? Well, just keep killing them, I guess.
That was the plan. Oh, I was really hoping it was gonna have the deflect option. That would have been awesome.
The hunt is on.
If I could have got her deflect option, that would have been great.
Dust.
Okay, just gonna speed through this part. No point getting coins because I'm not gonna be buying nothing. The irony of last run basically being a coin run and this one just being like, nope, no shopping.
That's life. More ringers. God's grant me strength.
Nope, we're not doing any shopping. We don't need cash. Watch me need to buy help and me have, like, no money.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Or the one health restoration is for like $1 billion. Yeah, basically. Well, see, that's where, I think it's Patroclus? No. I'm saying his name wrong. I don't care. Either way, he is probably my saving grace in Elysium.
Alright, Lord Zeus.
If I can get to him and I don't have the death defiances, I can refresh them. So he is my saving grace, and he is the one who is probably gonna carry this playthrough, because I'm gonna need him.
That's one more. Let's see what's in here.
Cause yeah, that's a little expensive. But it's fine, I don't need them. Hi, Chaos. Was this a heart room? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. I'm not trying chaos this round. We're gonna actually commit and we're gonna do good. It wasn't. I could have. God damn it.
Time for another go at getting out of there, eh, Zag? Well, not to worry. We'll make something happen. Let's hop to it then.
Dionysus, why are you so pretty?
Time to feast.
You know what? Chaos is fun. Because he bathes in grape juice. Is that the key to looking that pretty? Because, like, I'd consider it.
You bear the blessing of the great Lord Zeus. He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
That's not much range. It's fine. I can do this. If I had to pick which god out of the ones that are my options,
Stay out of my way next time.
like the actual Olympian gods, and I can't pick Thanatos, I'm picking Dionysus. It takes at least 20 pounds of grapes for a gallon of juice or wine, so an entire bat. Yeah, would need a lot of grapes. It's something he can do. That's fair. And keep in mind, it's not just grapes. It's wine, so it's fermented too.
I must say you deal death rather exquisitely, though perhaps I could be of some further assistance in such matters, yes?
Man, I feel like you would... Your alcohol percentage in your bloodstream would go a little too high for it to be safe. Yeah, honestly, don't bathe in wine. That doesn't sound very good for your health. Doom. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good for your health. Bro, no. No, don't bathe in your bath wine. Don't drink the bath wine. Don't do it. No, that's gross. Don't drink the bath wine. Oh no, I don't. Why did you put that in my head? You mentioned psychic damage before. That causes some psychic damage right there.
Victor also amplified one of my boons.
Wouldn't bath wine be a good descriptor for moonshine? Didn't I mean, possibly, but like, man, that's gross. Oh, that wasn't the one you intended as psychic damage, but that's enough to break the brain. My only option is money. I don't want money. I'm not shopping. For once, we're not letting ourselves go shopping. Hi.
In the name of Hades.
Hello.
How about another of our little contests, Zagreus?
Okay. I hate the fact that I've actually seen that. I know that one. That's a topic we don't need to talk about on stream. Man, no. I'm noping out of that one. I'm testing you.
Come die again.
I'll write this one off.
Okay, thank you.
Here.
Goodbye. 300 health already, goddamn. Yeah, I know.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Tisiphone?
Oh, hello.
I still cannot believe that Thanatos is helping you. I mistook him for someone with integrity.
Well, I see him as someone who's very nice. Also, can I have one of your sisters show up? I'm getting sick of fighting you, Meg.
You mistook him for someone who blindly follows orders without considering the implications.
How dare you? If you like death so much, then here, let me indulge you. Thanatos will welcome you with open arms.
You'll have to say hi to him for me. I prefer fighting one of her sisters than her. She's just annoying. And also, this is like the third time I fought her. In a row. Like, give the others a chance. I also haven't fought Tisiphone in a while. I haven't heard her talk about murder. And call me a murderer. And that's it.
Got you that time, Meg.
Okay, shop's not too bad. I'm gonna keep... Oh no. That gem at the end is gonna be so expensive if I...
So much for Tartarus.
If I try to save up for it.
Be there soon, Lenny.
I like Lernie. He's such a good boy. Well, there goes the don't take damage. Immediately disappoints Thanatos before I even get to any of the enemies. Not bad.
No. Which way?
That's not even worth it. I'm actually doing kind of okay on health. I'll take a boon. You know, I'm starting to think I should have taken the health just because I keep stepping in lava. Oh good, I'm not alone.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sup, Ares? I'll take that because I know I'm gonna lose it at some point, and extra damage is nice. I wasn't looking. Give me a second. Scrolling up in chat like so far. How do you have so many emotes? Like, goddamn, my dude. Anyway, back to the fight. What? Hi? How do you come up with the idea of so many emotes? Because I'm struggling to come up with any. Like, I know I want a heart one, which is like the standard, everybody's got one. Oh, that's it. You have friends. That makes more sense. I'm gonna keep all my money because I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna potentially buy a gem. Including animated emotes, I have 24. I think I only have access to the first 5. Yeah, I know that's what I was scrolling up in the chat for. Because I wanted to see just how many. Like, damn.
Hit me if you can, witches.
They can. Please don't taunt the things with projectiles. They do not like us. And I forget I have projectiles as well. Yep.
Oh, that hurt. Lord Ares. In the name of Hades.
I also made 10 regular ones and plus an animated emote for the wife. Nice. Your dash creates a blade rip. There we go. There we go. Oh, those are cute. This is just the Beyblade run. Don't mind me.
Clear for now.
Deadly Strike's always a nice one to go with. Oh, that's great. They use names from the Greek pantheon to describe your kids in little nibblings. Nice. You know, there is definitely an upside to me having chat actually on OBS, like on the screen. Because although I have it in 3 other different 3 spots, it's really easy to see it when it stays on the game screen.
Power of Olympus.
The emotes are so cute, though.
The power of the gods.
More damage.
How goes it lately, Lenny? Everything just fine?
One of these days it's gonna be really funny if he actually somehow responds to me. Like, you've been the only one in here that's actually been nice to me. You know what? Maybe I won't fight you. That'd be great. Doubt it's gonna happen. But it'd be great. Also, I'm trying to read chat and play the game. This is a bad idea.
Till you reconstitute again.
I'm kind of envious of you for having such a big family. Not gonna lie. Right, not shopping.
Take me up.
You guys seem really close. I technically have a big family, but we don't really interact much.
Oh, good.
Like, my mom was an only child, so don't really have any immediate direct cousins. I technically have a bunch of siblings that don't know I exist. Hey, as long as you guys are keeping close, that's what's important.
Good enough to eat. Juicy.
Why is it only giving me cash? Okay, well, now I'm jealous of the kids. I will most likely never get to go to Comic-Con, so I'm jealous of the kids.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That is a can of worms I don't want to open. But I did get a voice recording from her from Jim Comics, and a character's poo calling her out by her real name and calling her. That's adorable! Same. Man, I want to go to Comic-Con someday.
Got stronger there.
Yeah, that's definitely expensive. Like, I mean, at some point, I could probably go to the Montreal, or yeah, the Montreal one. Where all do they have Comic-Cons? It says Montreal, so like. It's only going to show me the Canadian ones. Okay. So we get Toronto, Winnipeg, Montreal, Vancouver, Toronto, Vancouver, Ottawa. I'm 99% of these I'm on the wrong side of Canada. For any of the conventions. Like, the closest I've got for where I live is Halcon, and,
Could use the rod of fishing there.
I didn't see the fishing fuck.
Mother of all soul catchers.
Yeah, the most I've got is Halcon, which is in Halifax, and that's basically it for the big conventions. Like, there's a smaller one that actually just happened on the weekend of Canada Day, but like for big conventions and stuff, yeah. I'm in the wrong part of Canada for that. Basically, the way anybody thinks, like, I'm talking musicians, I'm talking any of the like big name convention stuff. Anything that's east of Toronto, I think it's east. I'm pretty certain it's east. Give me a second. I actually searched it. Yeah, it's east. We're on the East Coast. And anything east of Toronto doesn't exist.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll take the damage resist. That's not too bad. So my big hope, distance from my town to Halifax Convention is actually 3,300. Yeah, it's a ways. I'm not even in Halifax, so like it's even worse. Like that would be quite the day trip just for me to get there. I think end goal, if I were to get anywhere streaming and stuff and actually make decent cash, is I think I want to go near and move closer to like Toronto or something. Get out of Atlantic Canada in general. There's really nothing here. Like, do you like trees? Do you like potatoes? That's basically Atlantic Canada in a nutshell.
One's rearming.
So like, yeah, I'd like to move. Moving sounds like it would be nice. Definitely a good choice. Do you hate water? Do you like feeling like your lungs are on fire? Welcome to Phoenix. Yeah, but there's stuff to do there. Oh man, I am doing so bad. Hey, melting is something to do. I'm kidding. I already get enough of that here. That's... Oh, that is nice. Hell yeah, give me that armor penetration. That is nice.
Sorry, Thad.
I just... Yup. You know, that's a really weird segue topic, but my Facebook ads have been getting weird lately, and I don't understand it. And I'm mildly concerned about why. Like, I have a slight idea. The VTubers I watch are interesting. They're the big name VTubers. It's just they're, yeah. But so one of the ones I've been getting has actually been yaoi stuff, and I'm like, this is not. I've never interacted with any kind of content relating to this whatsoever. Why is this a thing? But this is Facebook. These are my Facebook ads, and I'm like, where is this coming from?
Last thing I ever want to do is slow you down, boss. So enough chit chat. Now pick and go. Go.
I will say my ads a couple months ago were worse. They do not come from my search history, I can promise you that. If they came from my search history, I would be even more concerned because there is a lot of really weird health-related shit. Like, I am the person... I was previously a writer, and I still have writer brain, so I do come up with stories in my head that never make it to paper. But I am the one that would search up how long someone can survive without a lung, or with a punctured lung. I am that kind of person, so like that would be my search history. I don't understand where this shit comes from. I don't interact with this shit. I will say I prefer this, like the yaoi manga stuff being my ads, over alpha stuff. Like werewolf fantasies. And I'm like, where the fuck? Truthfully, what I think it is they don't have enough search history to actually figure out what I want. So they're just like, yeah, let's just find the weirdest shit that we can't give to everyone else and just give to her. How am I doing that? I got a perch on the power up. Devices can pick up audio to direct history as well. Okay, well then maybe I can blame the streamers I watch. As bad as that is, I can blame the streamers I watch. Say a phone not in use hears you talking about a certain brand or product. Oh yeah, I get that, and that's fine. But the only time I bring up I personally bring up these topics is if I'm randomly getting these topics showing up. But yeah, no, I could definitely see it being the streamers I watch. I'm in danger. No? I mean, I can't even hear my grandmother talk upstairs, and I don't have neighbors outside of that, so. Well, I don't foresee this run going well. This quickly dropped.
We've nothing left to say to one another, Hellspawn, other than to battle.
Thank you. This is the first time I have actually been appreciating this. Do you travel inside the house and deal with people? On a very rare occasion. Like, honestly, I'm not in public very often. But as I said, the streamers I watch could definitely be the ones influencing this. Man, Theseus, you're going down like a chump. That was the first time I've taken Theseus down first. Yeah, you can take that. Not even concerned.
That's all for today's show.
A little concerned now. So,
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
can you not?
Cerberus out of this.
It'd be really great if you didn't. Because I don't have enough respawns for this. No, I don't know if you're very active in the VTuber community, but so far they are now taking over 90% of the time I spend on Twitch. Okay, it's still just 1,000. It's technically obtainable. We're gonna aim for that then. I've been in the VTuber community since before the pandemic. Okay. So if you know the VTuber Shiabun, I'm pretty certain he might be responsible for a lot of my search history. If my phone is listening to me watching him stream. Cause like, I could see it. I have, honestly, I have just been... Okay, well, he's friends with Iron Mouse, who I have recently started watching as of last night. She's so cute! Like, okay, last night was the first time... I think it was last night. Where she was at Disney? Yeah. It was the first time I have watched her. And I was just like, oh my god, she's so cute! I've seen clips of her and Connor before on YouTube because it's hard to avoid certain VTubers and streamers in general, but like, it was the first time I had watched her, and watching her trip through Disney, it was so, like, she was so excited.
Where are they coming from?
And also, I'm kind of jealous because that's probably my only experience with Disneyland too.
Got to find something
Oh, thank God. There, if I die, I still got something out of this. I follow Tiffany Witcher. I'm pretty certain. Hell deal. My emotes is made needs several 3D models for Tiffany. That's awesome. But yeah, I was talking about Iron Mouse. I'm just slowly... I used to watch normal streamers. I used to watch like webcam streamers and stuff. It's just slowly turning into just VTubers. And I'm loving it. The personalities are incredible. And you can definitely tell where there's more focus on entertainment. Of course, I still watch the speedrunners because that's where I was introduced to streaming and stuff. But no, I'm just slowly collecting all the VTubers in my follow list now. Exactly, and honestly, you're allowed to be silly. Like, there's less judgment for being silly when you're a VTuber, and I love that. As for the whole acting out a character, I don't know how that's gonna go for me. Maybe I'll just embrace my weirdness. I'm sure that won't have any negative repercussions. I am slowly getting more and more comfortable on stream, and I don't know if that's a good thing at this point. Because I feel like my conversation topics are just slowly gonna get weirder and weirder.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I had to learn the hard way that there's a difference between being good at games and being entertaining at them. I tend to fall more towards the former and lacking in the latter. I don't know where I fall on that scale. Because I don't see myself as being good at games. But I personally can't judge whether I'm entertainment or entertaining to watch. Like, that would be on you guys to judge.
Hope this can get me out of here.
I didn't get the Satyr Sack, did I? Fuck. I still gotta do another one of these. It's gonna be in the heart. I don't want to go to the heart. You guys could be the judge of character or whether I'm entertaining to watch. I've been told my voice is soothing before, and I don't hear it. I think the only game I can confidently say that I'm good at is probably Stardew Valley. Does that count as something? Because my mic keeps being a bastard, I tend to stay mute when I stream, so my entertainment value comes from being chaotic. Best done among us for us. Yeah, honestly, even mic-less streams can go pretty far. Like, for a while, I used to be a mic-less streamer.
Something for Cerberus.
It's gonna go terribly. I'm gonna still try it against Hades, but this is gonna go terribly.
Satyr Sack coming right up.
There was a time, and now I'm sitting here trying to figure out if I want to spend, like, $100 on a mic. But it's a fancy mic.
Thanks, boy.
Where did he go? I've been saving up gift cards so that buying a proper mic is cheaper for me. Grinding out gift cards through misplay and swag bucks. I'll get there.
I cannot let you go, boy. Some nights such as this one, you'll understand.
Or you could just tell me and stop being shady as fuck. Good conversation, though. I know. I'm well aware of that.
Pathetic.
No. Maybe? I honestly haven't looked at the achievement list. So there could be. I just find it more entertaining watching me suffer trying to learn new weapons than just me sticking with one weapon the whole time. Like, if I want to keep beating him, no problem. I'll just use the sword. Or even the shield. Yes.
Weakling.
It's only 2 o'clock.
Vanquished to Titans, boy.
I'm only at 3.5 hours. I can keep going.
Father.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
Exactly. Honestly, since I started like 2.5 hours late, I feel like
In my recent audience
would be
with
best for me to go longer.
that you have mentioned Chaos as of late. Is it true you've met her parent yourself?
Yep. Like, honestly, as far as I know, I don't have anything I gotta do tomorrow. And the past couple days, when I go to bed, even after taking my medication, I'm still just laying in bed for like an hour anyway. So I may as well just, you know, make something of it. Plus, I find the streaming sweet spot is around 3.5 to 4 hours. For when Twitch actually shows people your stuff.
I have. Chaos is not like anyone I've ever met. At first I was a little worried meeting this vast primordial entity apparently responsible for all creation, but they seem alright. Chaos and Nyx haven't been talking for a while, though. You don't know what happened there, do you?
Okay, we can interfere in our parents' problem. We can't interfere with other people's problems. You are showing... You are turning into someone a little too close to me. Interfering in everybody's problem. You don't want to do that.
I know a little bit, I think. Nyx, she and Chaos, they just slowly drifted apart. No animosity, not anymore at least. It happens between parents and children. And once such ties are severed, they cannot always be restored. Especially among primordial gods as old as time, I suppose.
I mean, that's fair.
They drifted apart.
You're right. Excuse me, sorry. I just have to file this report. It's very late.
Okay, bye. Hot Thanatos.
Have to tell you something, Than. My birth mother, she didn't abandon me. Or at least, she didn't think she did.
She didn't think she did? What are you talking about, Zack? She left when you were born, was never seen or spoken of again until all this with you.
Well, it turns out she never knew I was alive at all. Complications when I was born. She had been struggling already here, and it was all too much, I guess. by the time Nyx brought me back, my mother was long gone.
But Mother Nyx and your father, they could have sent for her, let her know. They must have known where she went.
Yeah, they did.
Nyx knew, but Father must have convinced her that that it would be for the best if she never found out about me. So she could live in peace, away from all of this, and away from Olympus.
That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, tell me about it. Now put the fact that I've been dying to get this knowledge, like quite literally dying over and over to find this out. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Also, I can't give him a gift and I'm mad.
Where's Cerberus?
Sit in the chair.
Stand, thanks.
Sit in the chair.
Zelda. That thing doesn't look particularly comfortable.
I skipped it by accident. Fuck.
Nyx, you don't suppose Charon would hold it against me if we had a little fight? To the death, I mean.
Yeah, Karen's he's a good dude. Best dude.
Charon's brothers ever dared fight with him whilst growing up. Why would you fathom such a ruinous idea, child?
'Cause I may have gotten my ass handed to me by him.
It kind of already happened. And I can confirm he's rather strong. Something I can do to make it up to him.
Probably not, for it is unnecessary. Likely he appreciates having an adversary in his own way. Few would so much as dare.
You know, that's fair. But also, don't be stupid enough to steal from him.
A friendly rivalry it is, then.
Can't you see I'm busy now with more important things than you?
Yep.
I've come for questionable deals.
That's a pretty good questionable deal. I don't think I have enough, though. No, I do not. I will hold on to my coin. Perhaps I shall decorate. But I am going to take a minute and I am going to run up to the bathroom. Because I have been streaming for 3.5 hours without taking a break. So I will be back in momentarily. Listen to some pretty music. Okay, hello, I'm back. I debated on making food, but I decided against it. I can wait till after I'm done streaming. I'll be fine. I'm not starving. I had 2 pieces of corn on the cob before I streamed, so I should be fine. Nah, it's fine. I'm good. We got priorities. We got... You want pizza? You need pizza. Actually, my mom and I made up a bunch of pizza bites. Like, just using the muffin tins and everything with pizza ingredients. I got 2 left out of, like, 2 dozen. I've been eating them like crazy. They are delicious. Those were actually what I was tempted to throw in the microwave. Okay, so do we want to keep with the fists? We can keep with the fists. We were doing fine with the fists. We just not making things. Actually, honestly speaking, we just got a really shit thing. We're building for a cookbook. That's awesome.
This ought to be interesting.
Guys are making a cookbook. I got my bunch of my great-grandmother's old recipes that I still gotta copy down and make into a little cookbook for the family. Because Mom and I had the idea of... Yeah, honestly, Mom and I had the idea of writing down a bunch of my great-grandma's recipes to give out to the family. But that... we haven't gotten around to it, and I need her to be able to read it. We don't have any kinds of foods like that. My great-grandmother was a baker. Like, we got cakes, we got pies, we got a bunch of stuff.
Filled with danger, not just water, little Hades. Any of the dead you face, they met their mortal end at sea and not on land.
I'm also more of a baker. Like, the perfect relationship for me is I find someone who likes to cook, and then I do all the baking, and we're good. Now that you mention it, 2 a.m. brownies would be very nice right now. I miss being able to make 2 a.m. brownies. Something about them just tastes... Thank you. Title dash. Okay. This is it. This is the run. So, something about 2 a.m. just works so nicely for brownies. No, it's only 2 o'clock. It's only 2 a.m. here. That's why I'm fine with streaming a bit longer. Usually I stop the stream around 2 in the morning, but...
Dan's keepsake.
I could probably go to like 3 or 4, no problem.
More witches?
I'd love to start the stream earlier in the day. So that I can just stream late, but family obligations, like not knowing when we're gonna get taken, I'm gonna get taken to town.
A gift.
To do shopping and shit. Hey, Chaos.
Alright.
We're becoming friends at this point. I'm gonna start bribing him. Shit, I meant to give him a nectar.
Beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
That's fair. I was gonna give you something, but then I accidentally clicked the wrong button, so... Whoops.
So shall it be. The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
I used to stream till like 4 in the morning, no problem. I can barely stay up past 3 90% of the time. I've never felt so old.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
I miss 24-hour streams. I don't think I could ever do a 24... Well, if I take my ADHD meds, and when those are wearing off, I take caffeine pills, I could probably manage a 24-hour stream. But I gotta have a good reason for it. Like, that would definitely be if I'm doing, like, a subathon or something like that.
Guess I get a break.
You got this, man. I so believe in you. It's almost like the Greeks believe in me, and they believe in me an awful lot, you know.
Hell yeah, more nectar. I feel like at this current moment in my streaming career of like 1 week, subathon's not really something we're thinking about. Oh my god, okay, the dropping the bombs thing kind of sucks when it's like this. It's not really in my foreseeable future. Maybe if I'm pulling like average of like 100 concurrent viewers, I'd consider it. Bombs are only for 4 encounters, but against the fucking skulls, that was rough. It's like, you want 12 bombs dropped on your face? I got you.
I see you, Sneak. That'll show you.
You got your hands on Malphon, the Twin Fists, I see.
Yep.
No ordinary weapon. Prone to fits of savagery quite unbecoming of a well-trained warrior. Then watch yourself and throw not caution to the wind.
If I was a god and I knew I wouldn't die, I would probably just want to punch stuff. That sounds pretty great. So this is a there we go. My attack now deflects. My dodge now does damage. This is perfect. This is almost like, this is really close to the initial build that I had going for me before. So this is pretty great.
These fists are going to do the talking soon.
Like that OP build that I had with the shield, this is pretty similar.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Did I get that? I don't know if I got that.
You bear the blessing of Athena, yes? She would protect you from your enemies, whilst I would rather that
I don't
you
think I
slay
did.
them and be done.
Protecting me from my enemies is kind of nice. I like his call. His call's nice.
Gemstones.
I gotta do that home decor. Hey, a fishing spot. I saw it this time before I left.
Much better.
Okay, let's see if I can fuck it up.
Time to fish. That's a bite. Got me a knucklehead.
God, that's ugly. That is so ugly. It looks like a dead version of Seaman.
More louts. You're gone.
Yay for the coin. What does the loyalty card give me? I gotta learn more about collect. That means I have to keep fighting him? Charon, I don't want to keep fighting you. You're welcome, dude.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon, mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, alright?
You're best friends. I don't actually want any of these. I just didn't really have much choice.
We meet again.
God damn it, Meg.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
No.
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come. Come closer, Zagreus.
Is it just me or is she trying to get more seductive the more we end up fighting her? I know she has the whip for a reason, but like, she's kind of gone from hate my guts to like, how you doing?
Yes. On my authority. I'll just be a moment, Father.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Good luck. The trope is called Slap Slap Kiss. Okay, and unless we're gonna work with a throuple idea, it ain't gonna work. Because I've made it clear from the very beginning of this, if there's a chance to romance Thanatos, it's gonna be the option.
Change of scenery at least.
You can romance all the Furies at once. I don't think they would like that. They hardly like each other in general. Also, in a technical speaking, the only Fury you can actually talk to outside of battle is Meg, so I don't think Tisiphone and Alecto are too interested.
New styles for the Twin Fists.
Ooh, I don't know this one. I don't use this, but like, fated choice.
All tuned up.
Just have to stab deep into her a few more times.
Next island.
God damn it. I am my own worst enemy in this game, I swear to God.
He's back.
Won't need but a moment of your time here, boss, and you'll more
Okay.
than make up for it right quick. You got my guarantee.
Okay. Go fast. I'll take movement speed. One thing I've noticed on Twitter about back on the topic of the VTubers and stuff is everyone makes a big deal out of their debut, and my thought last night was just like, okay, since I do plan to use my 3D model at some point, she does plan to come to stream. Is there any way I could gaslight my audience into thinking she's been there from the start, so we don't have to make a big deal out of it? Just completely ignore the fact that it's happening, kind of thing. I got title dash, so that's really all I wanted from you, Poseidon. I'm sorry.
Oh god, I love snakes.
Man, that Gorgon head, she got shredded.
Lady Athena.
Like, truthfully, I don't want to make a big deal out of anything, really. Damage further around you and briefly deflect. Your abilities can deflect, make cuts, well, you cast it. Okay.
Your wisdom guide me.
Eurydice! He's singing again!
Can catch my breath.
He's singing again!
You keep an eye on Orpheus for me, alright, hon?
He started singing and writing again! Why can't I tell her this?
I knew it.
Oh man, upgraded title dash, hell yeah.
Thanks again.
Smooth sailing.
Why won't you let me tell her? Zagreus, just because you're really bad at romance doesn't mean you gotta ruin it for everybody. Stop being like your dad. I love when they just jump in the magma by themselves. Hi, we could go back to Dionysus. We like Dionysus here.
In the name of Hades.
Use a patent resource. Yeah, thank you. Bonus damage is beautiful.
Lernie, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
Wonder how many voice lines they've recorded for this. Like, if I'm on like Death 200, do they still have unique voice lines? I have a feeling I'm gonna find out before I can beat the game with all the weapons. If so, I applaud them. Like, that is incredible. I'm stuck. Oh, that was cheap. I got stuck on the wall. Doesn't matter. I can do this. I was hoping to do it before that happened. I tried. Lernie has learned his lesson.
Bye for now, Lenny.
I suck. That is what he has learned.
Mine.
Probably not. But look, my sleep tracker's trying to tell me to go to fuck to bed.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Oh, awesome. Well, best I don't keep them waiting then.
Closer.
Sorry, I'm checking my phone. I almost bought a game tonight just so I had something new to play. Let's go to Dionysus again.
Regenerating.
Oh. Shit, I didn't even notice him. Okay, well, we are slowly getting to the point my brain's not functioning as fast enough to keep up with what I'm doing. It's fine. Just gotta let the ADHD kick in.
Dead to the last.
Health.
Phew, that's good.
What's the Pierce Butterfly at? 18, not bad. Truth be told, it's probably because I'm hungry. Man, you're just walking in front of the traps. You're worse than me.
Nearly made it.
Nearly made it, and then he jinxed it.
He's fully recovered.
Attack deals +5 base damage for each consecutive hit. That's... well... you know... 900 damage. Yep. 900% damage. I'm not gonna complain. The only problem is I don't usually end up with enemies that have a lot of armor. At this point, I'm pretty certain I'm getting into like near and boss fight level.
Get out.
I remember when I first played this, like, just trying to get through each area was so hard. And now I'm pretty much just zooming through in less than 40 minutes. It's kind of nice. Could I ever get to the point of speedrunning this? No. I've seen the speedruns for this game. It's kind of insane. And they do this thing where it's called they don't like they can do the damage without getting hurt. I'm clearly not good at that. Okay, still in pretty decent condition. I would much prefer it if I could, you know, get my special... No, that's not the special encounter I was going to talk about.
You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
Honestly, hungry and unprepared is a pretty good reasoning. Speaking of hunger, I'll show go save my... Yep, no problem. Get something tasty. Depending on how this run is, I might actually end up making something quick to eat myself, so... GG. Goodbye.
Got you, Bullman. In the name of Hades.
Could have at least said goodbye. Deflect damage sounds nice. Get yourself a cupcake. Yum. I haven't had a cupcake in age. I mean, unless you count the little pizza bites we made as cupcakes since they're made in the muffin tin. But, like, I haven't had a cupcake in a while. Well, my great-grandmother was quite the baker. My grandmother, not so much. So unless I'm gonna start baking, I don't really get that.
The pierced butterfly grows stronger.
God damn, I managed that without taking damage. I'm gonna take the coin just because it'll bring me closer to the 1,000 so I can just get another diamond. That way, if I lose to Hades, it's no big deal. Because at least I got something out of it.
What else?
I just walked into that one.
Excellent. That's a relief.
Can't go boost. Hey, I can boost it plenty. I'm not gonna complain about it. Less damage. Okay.
Our sworn enemy.
Hell yeah.
You others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself.
I've managed to make an enemy. I do not accept an enemies to lovers trope. Nope. I refuse. You're not that kind of enemy, my dudes. Stop talking before I focus on you because you're annoying me. Almost done. Goodbye, Asterius. It's okay, Theseus is joining you in a second. Get good.
They say to never meet your heroes. Veiled in darkness.
You really think you can get out of here?
Yes. Honestly, this time, yes. I'm doing pretty damn good, so... I think this time I actually stand a bit of a shot.
Just got to get through Cerberus.
Oh my god, I'm three short. Oh, thank god I got it. I was gonna say, I'm
I think I see a fish.
3 short would have been so maddening. Did I ever tell you guys I like fishing in video games? There's just something satisfying about it. That's not a diamond! Karen, what the fuck, mate? I wanted a diamond. I don't want this shit.
I'll pay for that. Stronger still.
Your boatman there is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
I wanted another diamond.
All these tunnels.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Hermes. At least if I kill them fast enough, I don't need to worry about healing.
I can't.
Nope. Nope.
Not yet.
I take it. You know, I know who you're referring to when you say that, but I just want you to know, if you're gonna reference Dragon Ball in any capacity, I am not the streamer to reference it to. Oh my god, stop with the poison! Bit from Team 4 Stars, but I have no idea what that is.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gold gauge, oh, God gauge, not gold gauge. Okay, I think I'm hit the point. I'm tired. I'm starting to misread stuff. This is not good for me. You guys behind Dragon Ball. I also have not seen that. Like, I have played maybe 20 minutes of a Dragon Ball game, and that is the most content I know of the series. I have no interest in Dragon Ball anything whatsoever. Except I will say some of their character designs are interesting. Like, some of the ladies are very pretty. But that's about it. I am not the person to discuss Dragon Ball with.
That's what you get.
That is a franchise I have little to no interest in. But you are a person to make... What? I'm good. Honestly, I'm good.
Should help keep me going.
I've seen a good chunk of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Unbridged, which that's about as much as you're gonna get from me for the Unbridged series. But Dragon Ball Z, I'm not into it. It's just not a franchise that's ever really pulled my interest.
Found it fast this time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Replenishes when use.
Just the foul sack I need.
Okay, we are in the perfect state right now for the Hades fight. Can I do it again?
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
No, I'm just gonna go collect another one of these and then I'm out.
All in one place, mate.
God damn. Yeah, no, we are in a perfect state right now, and the 0 coin is just satisfying. That turned out so well.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
See you, boy. I'll find you, mother.
After this, I'm gonna get myself something to eat, and I think I can do one more run.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
I cannot fathom why you wish to die repeatedly like this.
At this point, it's kind of feeling like masochism. To be completely honest. And considering he's kind of got a thing with death, yeah, it's masochism. No, no, that would be a very inappropriate thing right here.
Of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding. Darkness.
That would be a horrible thing to say here.
You leave Olympus out of this.
No!
Show yourself.
You made me waste that, you dick. Yeah, it's his actual dad, and then that term is not used when you talk to your actual dad. At least not in the circles I know about. I'm fine with my circles. My circles are the more fun ones. But my circles are exactly why you don't say something like that. Oh yes, you will. You're shrinking the playing field, but it's not working in your favor, my friend. Oh man, this hurts a little. This hurts a little. I just took all of that light lasers to my face. I'm not even concerned. This is possibly my best fight with Hades yet.
Then go. See what awaits you in this realm.
I'm getting better. There is improvement. It is small, but there is improvement.
Quick as a flash that time.
Yeah. Under 25 minutes. Goddamn. Poor as a pauper. Because I spent all my money. I was smart. I spent all my money. And I was on a pact. So, I mean, that's even better. Yeah, no, I'm pretty proud of that one.
Blood of the Titans.
Bounty claim. Battle out of Styx with the Twin Fists.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
I'd like to visit Greece someday.
So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Just nerd out over all of the architecture.
My son.
Mother!
Hello, Mother.
Is there anything in your realm that I can check out first? No. God, it's pretty here. Why do you have such a pretty realm? It's kind of unfair.
I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
Well, I've met your mom. I've met all of my uncles. fair chunk of my aunts and cousins. Story-wise, I don't know much.
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No.
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
And he's not happy.
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
Exactly.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them?
Yep.
Oh no.
That's exactly what it is.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
You think?
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Frames, come back. I see you dropping. Frames, come back. Thank you.
When I return...
Man, how many times do I have to come back for you to finally could just come visit me? I'm putting in all the work here, woman.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Ten times, probably. Halfway there.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in. Welcome back.
Get some rest, mate.
We're not even going to talk about the natural causes thing. Cool.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank
I
you,
kicked
sir.
his ass.
I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Exactly. Which is why 90% of the time I don't care what people on the internet think of me. It's great.
Indeed, lad.
Definitely a lot better for the self-esteem than thriving off of it.
I was looking all over for you.
Oh, were you now? And why is that?
So, you had a run-in with the Minotaur out in Elysium, did you?
Uh-huh.
Perhaps the only soul within this realm more bull-headed than you.
And he's such a good dude. Like, genuinely. First ending is 10 times, 100% is closer to 50. Well, then I am both halfway there and 5% of the way. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Yes? Maybe? I don't fucking know. It's late, dude. It's late. 10% of the way. Yeah, 10%. I got there. I got there before your message showed up. It's good enough.
How long have you been waiting to use that line, Father?
It's 3 in the morning,
Asked you
dude.
to have sent the Bull of Minos to Elysium entirely so we could have this conversation now.
You give me too much credit, boy. The Minotaur resides where he resides because of an entirely different arrangement.
Speaking of arrangements, can I make some with some of the people that you have arrangements with?
He's working for you, isn't he? You think he can stop me?
Clearly it's not working.
Most in Elysium jump at the opportunity to do my bidding. Not that you know what that is like.
Nope.
Now go. See how you fare against the bull.
Orpheus is a much better person to talk with anyway.
Orpheus, I don't suppose you know how come I keep running into Eurydice in particular out there. For all the shades resting eternally in Asphodel, it seems beyond coincidence I always find the one that's dear to you.
I have no knowledge of the weavings of the fates, my friend. Perhaps they trample on what used to be my heart for leisure or for sport, do you suppose?
No, I think it's because I'm supposed to get you guys back together. Eventually.
The fates can't be that cruel.
I don't know, I feel like they can definitely be assholes.
You are returned.
Oh, you know what sucks now, though? If I'm gonna try and beat the game with every weapon, I gotta pick a new weapon now. I just got good with this.
Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
Convince Mom to come home.
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
You know, yes. Actually, that's exactly what it was.
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is.
It is.
I'm slowly building up the story.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
Hell yeah, 2 fish.
I'm much obliged.
Medusa.
Everything is spick and span, like always, Your Highness.
I'm happy.
See you,
Thank you.
Anything good? I could use that.
Well, I mean, wait. I want to check if I have anything to decorate.
That's a lot of gemstones.
I don't even use that. It's fine. A nerf shades. Wait, you know what? That could be fun. I like the skull tiling idea.
This should instill a sense of fear in anyone approaching my bedchambers.
What you do with your wretched
Hell yeah, that's cool.
alone.
What can I do for my bedroom? Nothing. Nothing. I can't do anything for my bedroom. I've already maxed out like 90% of it. Sure, let's get proceeding.
Should help liven the mood a bit.
Yeah, there we go. That's nice and fancy. What the fuck? Give me a second. I think my cat's being a pain in the ass. Okay, you know what? Truth be told, clearly my brain is not working the greatest, and pushing myself to stream this late is not working out. So I think I'm just gonna call it a night, and I'll try and come back tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. That could be fun. But I am clearly too tired to be up. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it, and I will try to be back soon. Hopefully get some noms and some rest. That's the intention. I'm getting good at getting consistent, so I'm gonna keep trying to stream frequently. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys.